currently at second to last Defense Academy. We'll see who's at the door waiting for us. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. Right as my hand fell on the doorknob, I was pretty sure this was gonna happen. There was no doubt about it. This is the same blaring siren and flashing light I've seen and heard many times before. Enemy attack? Invaders are coming.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was fairly confident this was going to happen. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. Fight or flight. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. The door threw open. I threw open the door and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly time or place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason why I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight and keep humanity safe. Kurua was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it a natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Same thing as Kurua?
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over this. There's no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both of her hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You're sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Sometimes the others are probably in the... Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the only one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do the best up there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just have to check. Can your revival-matic bring me back if I die here? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools, which will work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the other ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like it could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than the last defense academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is defending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
What she said. He said. Gashui, mochi, and kombachi tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try Maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritosi? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just by looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks later. First, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll have school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it. Well then,
I suppose we should get started.
They're definitely
Defensive battle.
making it a very big point to make us think that she's Karina. Wait, she's got armor? Like, what the? Doesn't look like she uses Hino Anima.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kitty Fuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Well, one, like I said, it doesn't look like she uses Hino Anima.
Leave it to me.
Here's an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone when there's no other enemies in adjacent space in any cardinal direction. The special skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword!
It is
Let us
Jumanji.
unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden Village is usually ninja as well.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
So what's the... Okay, so I do get... She is getting the bonus. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP.
I'm good to go!
Zomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition, she is able to heal HP, status abnormalities, fatigue. She is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever a specialist skill, Special Health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Himo Anima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemo Anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch.
Yeah,
The
she seems to be
revival
more of a
mat
healer.
won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry,
Interesting.
I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, did you guys not select us because of our use of Hino Anima? How did she get selected to come here?
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. and it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
And that was a pretty big expedition dump for the start of this.
I got
What you got? Karura is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever special skills, special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
That fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2, HP 5, deals 2 damage to all enemies in range.
You had this coming!
Time for me to move.
Gomi is an attacker specialized in status and abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status and abnormality. His specialist skill is special biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Yep. Bunch of weirdos out here.
Good to go.
So,
2 arms! Flash! I've got you!
how do I want to do this now? I wonder if I should just end turn.
Let's get to the killing.
Slashes enemy in the front with a large area. Flicks -1 attack.
Experiment time. Not. I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
Make way!
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
My turn. Ha! All right.
Leave it to me. I've got your back. Thank you.
Why did you move? Well, shit.
I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's go. Take that!
predicament!
Ready as I'll ever be! I'll help!
You have my thanks!
Thanks.
Onward! Yeah! My apologies!
Let's get to the killing.
Okay. Easy enough. Now I have a healer.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karura I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
They're only natural. Yeah, alright, man, chill.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials. There are traps that you can use to defend the base, as well as enchantments that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued. They are fully replenished for each battle. The Rumar and Tribulas prioritize attacking set objects. So putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Well, let's see. It wants me to.
Here we go.
This should do it.
2 arms!
Concede voltage special attack.
I'll put an end to this. I'm going all out! I've more than earned a break.
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Onward! Flash! Let us begin. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Two arms! Nen nen! Onward! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
I'm good to go. I've got your back. Appreciate it.
Two arms! Hiya! Onward! You've left yourself open! My apologies!
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Say when. Gotcha.
Kneel before me! My turn at last! I'll put an end to this!
Can I not move and place it? I guess not.
Make way! You'll go no further! My turn at last! I'll put an end to this! Let's try one of these! I'll take care of this! Uncouth baboon! I'm so drained!
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thank you.
Two arms!
I got this!
What's your...
See what great this looks! Oh, too easy!
Good to go. All right. Say when. Take that! Got it!
Onward! Let us begin. This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
Kneel before me!
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I got this! I'll hurt you! Next!
kind of nice you can heal by getting kills in one day.
2 arms! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it?
So it literally does 0 right now. Now, what's yours do?
Wait.
Consume voltage to initiative. It's 6 attack. Let's see what it is.
I'll kill them all!
Plus he did extra damage because it's weak.
Onward! Nen nen! Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me.
Okay. I like most of them. I'm not too big of a fan of the assassin unless you have someone else that can noob debuffs. Nozomi is unable to control her Hino ammo and cannot deal the finishing blow. Can you, like, not do this? Because the way they frame this makes it look like it is not a good thing to do.
I will claim this one.
But she's good, and I want her to be stronger.
This is it. It is done.
I should be back to my S. Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Alright, Frieza. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let's see, 1/3 of left, 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... It's sweet to watch a country bumpkin struggling with basic... I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory, Potter, after such an intense battle. How about that Marty Tozo I promised you? Yes, Maritozo party for a little superstars. Let's go. But she just called us her superstars? Right, let's go back to the school. And the next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo parupigo armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Is it Hiroko?
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
I mean, they definitely trying to bring Line of sight to the eye there.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could...
Good to go. Time to use it.
Onward! Let's put this to use.
Let's get to the
Probably
killing.
be a good idea to hit this guy and leave him.
Two arms! Banzai!
Oh.
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out!
99 armor.
Leave it
huh?
to me. Two arms!
Yeah, that only lasted one turn.
Leave
so
it
I
to
should've
me.
used both. I mean, she's the heaviest hitter.
You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Flash!
I'm still one who got killed. Fight.
Yeah, kind of saw that coming.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room,
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo.
Can you not see what's going
We're
on?
still alive, but barely.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only one.
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy
Was it decoy?
is empty.
Huh?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
You're a
Second to
decoy
last
for the main
defense
academy.
is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nico!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 29th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
I mean, that's probably the brightest spin you could put on that.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive. It would make more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just starving as the rest of us. You kneel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing.
Woo!
Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyways? Are you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over us. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister had a vision. What? Now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She's seen the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi is okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got a question too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sayuri or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. And it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the... No way! That sound...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? Damn it, an attack now. Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Cimino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. I'm pretty sure the alarm only activates to them, idiot. See, it's totally an enemy attack! Oh, whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we got no choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so oblivious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, I wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maguro. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. But they grew up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not going to join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Cimino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should just reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair that everyone is risking their lives. We don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. Trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? No, that's decided. Give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's gonna going on inside in that insane head of yours. We should go over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. I think I've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. Can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi is always telling us? Hey. If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defense battle underway. Getting a spectacle Ito. I wonder if we'll have some sort of debuff in this fight. There's a fucking whale.
Don't look now, but there's something weird up
flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Just not enough.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blame. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Alright.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ito away.
You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Yeah, I don't have the enhancement thing here.
It's killing game time!
Seriously depressing.
Go die in a fire!
That's actually super
Boring.
useful now. Oh, that tired her out?
Leave it to me.
Let's give it to him.
Let's freaking go!
I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
Just watch me.
Full throttle.
Ready when you are.
I guess it's my turn.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Defensive stance.
Parked and blocking. My body! Uh-oh.
Hauling ass.
She's still stunned. That's not good.
We better get moving. Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down! Yes! Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Let's freaking go. Knocked it out of the park.
I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good.
Leave it to me. Out of the way!
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
There was another egg?
Let's give it to him! Yeah! Oh yeah!
I wonder how many more can I get? Take that!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
Can it do that every time I hit it? It sure does.
I guess it's my turn. I've got my guard up. Wah! Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
It said 4 waves, right?
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down, otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Takumi. You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
What the
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence! You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions!
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Okay, now.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
You're a little too red defending that.
Back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Let's flash back to it real quick.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
And it started her up in the front line.
Here we go. Gotcha. Take care of the rest. I guess it's my turn. Ha! We better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Locked and loaded!
Hauling ass! I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Okay, okay!
Yeah, stuns user. I didn't read that last time.
Despawn or something! Totally wrecked! It's killing game time! Stabby, stab, stab! Go, giant of fire!
I'll show you what's up.
Hey,
Two arms!
Make way! This is what you deserve!
Let us begin. Yeah! My apologies. Whenever you're ready.
Stay back!
I owe you. I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon! I got this!
Leave it to me. On guard.
Ready when you are!
Unless I can kill something, I don't think it matters.
This could mean trouble.
prepped and ready.
Thanks for the help.
I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
He's stunned.
Let me at him. Mow him down. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Let's do it to it! Fine.
I'm spent.
I'll show you what's up. Letting loose. Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Good to go.
Onward. Nen Nen! I've got you!
I'll put an end to this! You insect!
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
It's a weird ability.
Locked and loaded. Whenever you're ready.
My body. Ah! Got it. Nice.
Locked and loaded! They're gonna hear this engine roar! Felt that one, didn't you? My turn at last! Watch and learn! Child's play!
Oh yeah, she's stunned.
Let's do this. Take this. My turn. Yeah. Got it.
2 arms! Banzai! Let us begin. Nen Nen!
Okay. 2 more ways to go.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic! If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Hey!
A little hurtful.
My muscles are all natural.
Allow good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Huh.
Here we go. Good to go. Gotcha. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Onward! Hiya! 2 arms! Flash! My apologies.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Leave me alone! It's killing game time! Take that! Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
She's kind of wild.
Rev it up!
honestly. When you think about what she's doing.
Oh yeah!
Let me at him! Hey, this! You saw that! Just watch me! That's what I'm talking about! Yes! I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Yes, leave it to me. Ha!
Time for action.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Okay, okay! Despawn or something! Bye-bye!
Let us begin. Hiya!
Let's freaking go! Let it loose!
Does not affect itself after attaches.
Oh!
Hey! Guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Leave it to me. Nen! I've got you! Let us begin. Hiya! Two arms! Flash! Onward! Banzai!
Damn it!
Guess I'm screwed.
Guess
I'm good to go.
Here we go. Say when. Ha! Got it. We better get moving. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? I'm about to die.
You'll be fine.
Get back! Okay, your turn now.
Two arms! Flash! I was careless.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
So I didn't even need to clear all the enemies. Quite amazing how fast she built that.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Is it though? Seemed a little upset there.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
Yeah.
Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
What she said.
I've got this. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Onward!
I got this. Unsightly beast.
Let us begin. Banzai! Onward! Leave it to me. apologies.
Alright, what's going on down here? Alright.
I'm ready whenever.
5,
Let's go!
6.
Drop dead! Boring.
Full throttle!
Let me handle it. Hey, let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right? Let's freaking go.
I'm good whenever. Ah! Locked and loaded. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Alright, those aren't that big of a deal.
I'll put an end to this.
So let's get the
Undo,
turret out.
baboon.
2 arms! Let us begin. Banzai! Onward! Let us begin. This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Very nice, very nice.
Time for me to move.
Just to protect her.
Ready when you are. Take this.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! We better get moving. Here we go.
Oh, that hit pretty hard.
My turn!
Gotcha!
I can't wait. I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Save my ass!
Locked and loaded.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Hauling
19?
ass!
So that's based on how much movement he has? Or uses?
Let her rip!
I'll take care of this. See how great this looks like.
I doubt it stuns it, but...
ridiculous. I can't stop now.
Flash.
I mustn't submit.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Well, okay,
what did
then.
you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be...
Was that? What makes...
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Once
Jesus.
you get up on having other people watch.
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting strong.
Yeah, welcome to my team. Actually, Darumi wouldn't be too bad of an idea right now. She is pretty handy at certain points. Plus, it increases the amount of voltage we get, right? Oh, she sings while she does it. Should have expected as much.
This is so crazy!
At least I knew she'd be into it. Maybe an A on that one. Oh. Do not know what the criteria is for that. Phew, what a heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What do you think? I let such a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad we got here in time to help. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Look at my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to your new arrivals as well. We really saved the day. Just like dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not in the battlefield with us? Surely you're not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun watching you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We bought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Karura. What you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Alright, let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Back at the cafeteria, we let out the rational magnet do its thing, and soon we had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a short few minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had been all picked clean. After days of starvation and exertion of battle, the team on the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen. Oh boy, I needed that. I could feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. I'm glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? We lost all our supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off of us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. We still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went to recount my experience of the last few days. I got separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out only to be rescued by Nigo. We took me to second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us. It turned out the school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had to come with me so all 13 of us could defend last defense academy together. So these guys are going to live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they were meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your infectual protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. The future of humanity wasn't a state. I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearance, except to point you out in a police lineup. You guys sure have a sense of humor. Mrs. Izuku, criticizing our appearances, looking the other way, do you? Pure comedy gold. Are you gonna let them get away with that, Yoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult is aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's gonna burst. Perhaps we should wait till tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure you're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It's been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our dorms and get some rest. Nah. You scared me. Well. Went past my room. Phew. Alone in an old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karura be waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can't wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise it. As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Down and dirty, it's day 30. And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate. Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there.
Except for you're not here. You pre-recorded 100 days worth of shit? Well, that can wait. First, we have to meet up with everybody in the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning. I still can't make myself believe Nezumi and Karu are different people. They just look too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Karu, I imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Still feel weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyways, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from the huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those infinite undying flames, the sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? All we can tell you about the flames is that what Siri told us when we first got here.
Those flames?
Yeah.
That's...
Fire never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I never believed it if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps as an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra's elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be a part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. We tried dousing those flames with a fire extinguisher before. Those sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that just to get inside. This really brings home how many questions we still have unanswered. Sirius said he would explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright. Yes, it's like Nogo said.
Second.
Yeah. We literally just did this. Barely. 'Twas a shock to learn we'd be risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. Shock, it was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not if the work we did wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on the school. I still said Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe we didn't have permission? Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Sierra mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy academy's gone. That means attacks on this one are going to be a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't got to decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyways, maybe we should just get it started now, you know? Get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're a babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the TRC from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, there was no choice but to steal our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us all fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how you could be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? Well, I guess not. If Shirley had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and our attitudes are so different. Once Nuguri told us about world death, we knew it couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, let's flash back to when she said it. Can we hear about what it is? Wait. World death, what's that? A new permanent turn to deal with. This is gonna go overload my XS-sized brain. It's starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's true. Then you best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was a catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is confined to the TRC. World death has decimated the human population and forced survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we won't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What's if that's all made-up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make it with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone teach you any manners, you inbred little Shreeder? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, you won't be ready for when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they're attacked, you die. Is that hard to understand? Why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? We've stepped into things that we would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after being dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope. Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop the entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? And you're sure you haven't been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when our blade has had its way with it. What about world death? You gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurura, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps. Nozomi, we can win the war on our own, just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. You act like a big shot. This is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you guys after you were went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere else to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and your school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in the battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murder-ize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi is right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. I can smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these Conplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'm not let the insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. I'm maybe a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had enough of I'm just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumbass face again, I'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of these 100 days with people like that? I agree, their attitude is positively sickening. You're one to talk. You brought us back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I don't know. I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what I do think that world death they mentioned is, I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. I feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takamura, Gaku, Tsubasa left the room. I didn't even have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to a breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Siri or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing these things were different. We need to think of a way to solve the problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm going to go. I need some time alone to think. Ito and I parted ways and headed back to my room. After that, discussing a disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling with the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, there's some new rooms unlocked today, weren't there? I think I'll go take a look at him. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? Bio lab. So this is the bio lab. This looks less like a crash room and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at all this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's over, we get up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are you talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our Hino Animo a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last, the Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Does that sound like it would be useful? But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? I don't think anyone would give a shit if we're defending the world. Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout talking to me. But with everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experience on human subjects. For the most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll make do with my fantasies. Yeah, you keep those to yourself. This isn't quite what I expected for a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you find in a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously? You like this with all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself, but the Ozuki actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development, like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki, but we were small-time arms engineering and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the TRC. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from the Suzuki to the Ozuzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the zany mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be a place where I write a new chapter of our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons like which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
For our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Hoorah! Type development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. The invaders will rue the day they crossed the Ozuzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting in my bad side was not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, I visited both rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Go act all in my room just for it to pop up free time. Oh no, it's night. Phew, between all the arguing and the exploration today, it really is taking it out of me. Is there anything I can get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? Yeah. I never thought this of a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way to get home, for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? I highly doubt it, dude, but... A flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling, I pulled open the door to reveal Darumi! Oh, it's Ito. That was my second guess. Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ito. Were you expecting someone else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought you might have disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How'd you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and I woke up with an aching head. Then I was already on my own, somewhere miles from there. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's what important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. You seem trouble as well. What's wrong? I like to help if I can. Although it's something romantic, bear in mind I have no experience in that area. Was it really? Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe me when I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given a go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Ito about Kurura, my childhood friend I spent practically every day back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kurura. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. As much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kurura, she had no idea who I was. I told Ito about all this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought she maybe had amnesia, but she never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read when I was a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds or even past or the future, they're alternate realities taking place at the same time as ours. Alternate realities? It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe can be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds that there's another version of himself there, another him living on his own, slightly different life. You think that's a connection between Nozomi and Kurura, like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Kurura and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ito. Maybe that's how that stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it would happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It's a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things happening to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbed myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It really helped to get all the stuff off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have just told anyone about this. I'm honored. I'm glad gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been you have been having some particular experiences. First, the ghostly invader, and now this. I mean, I'm trying to, like, I don't know. It kind of looks like Ito, but it looks like it's wearing the same kind of uniform or class armor. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Kurua and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day, gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Yeah, 28 to 31 has taken 2 or 3 hours. No, it's taken like 4 hours.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 31st day! Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks in the first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Etsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Good morning. Oh, it's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hi!
Gaku, be nice. She can be in the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come here to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us what the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurua and the others are dead set against it. Oh, fuck them. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still friends. I can't go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking, it might be a good idea to set different times for us to be in the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of escalating things like we did yesterday. I guess there's something in there. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine that we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here so we don't need the cafeteria until later. Oh, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like the walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk for someone who can't even use Hino Anima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series will always end up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think there's the best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's what I wanted to say. I'll be going. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my question and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
Wow. The breakfast that day was tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let things get me down, but not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Oh, man. Metal shops and biolabs have been locked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will help you give an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Your extinguisher is leveled. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go through new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Well, shit. Alright, well, what's my... I've got a decent amount of everything. Let's go look at what I can upgrade. Let's just do that for now. Need 2 in social studies. So I feel like really useful. Definitely level that up. Gem for that. Not you a powerful spinning slash. Stun, inflicts stun on the user. 6 attack. Mow down enemies in range. Pushes targets back 1 space. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies in a large area. Need 2 math. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed. 4 attack. I definitely want that. Fire bullet that buffs all allies in range. Adds +1 attack and +5 move. Alright, I need to level up my skills apparently. I'm going to save this here. I might save scum if I mess this up. I don't remember who gives me what though. Would you give that him or her? I mean, this is definitely Tsubasa, right? This is science. That's fine.
Is this for me?
Wow. Oh.
You have no idea how happy you just made me!
But I didn't level up? Shit. Shonen manga greats. 5-star novel, history of mankind, wrestling magazines, old magazines. Graphic novel set, basic journal, photo album. Food stamps. Would that be for Gaku? That's kind of wild. Massage gadget, huh? Okay, come on. There is so many. Alright, let's just talk to Tsubasa. Did you come here to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takumi? I came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop and a bucket and rubber gloves and plastic bag. Huh? So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while and I got it everywhere. Are you talking to me? How dumb are you? Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. Hashtag clean. Alright, that was just enough. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords to see what you can come up with. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day's almost over. I'm not at all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. What a way to manifest one. Guess not. You made it through.
Get ready for prepared. Be ready to give.
Morning already? I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Dude, you are... like... getting way too fucking clingy about this now. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from the school here today. The Zombie did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care anything, but do these guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it comes down to guts. Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Man, I contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. It sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quickly, someone cut off his head. The revival manic will fix it when he gets put back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve your own problems with beheadings. But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when he's brains solid. I don't think we're safe to keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true, Shomo's always been on the quiet side, but this goes beyond that. None of us are really sure what to do about Shomo. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we came back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can. My own way. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. go explore. Oh. Don't have access to any of the new team, huh? And then honestly, I feel like the best four-man group is these guys right now.
Go time!
Actually, I forgot Ito. I should have taken Ito over Gaku, but oh well. You'll need the firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through Undying Flame space, you'll gain access to a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your fighting level increases. So right now, what is it? Like, is there a way to look at it, what it is? That's not what I... Oh. Break it. Bananas. Find a herd of goat-like animals. Their fur looks soft and fluffy. It might feel good to pet them. Approach them slowly and quietly. You successfully and sneak it up and hugging one. It's so fluffy. Got cashmere.
Good.
I got a rare one here.
Ear pick. What level is her? I really wish I knew what level our thing was. No. I'm gonna do... Let's head back here. Go to this one. Because I want to hit that in this one. Find an area with strange glass, medicinal odor, herbs and grasses with healing properties to thrive here. Pick the purple ones. You got a versatile plant.
This looks good.
Find an abandoned batting cage. Short and simple swings.
Real nice.
Looks like the answers stay the same. Find a large piece of red claws while exploring an old house. What could this be? Superhero cape. I got a cool cape.
Might as well take it. Let's freaking go!
UFO thing.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Fine. Get away from me!
Say when. All right. Ready when you are. This should do it. My turn. Keep your guard up.
Let's do it to it! Take that! Go die in the fire! Okay, your turn
Let's
now.
go. Yeah! Got it! Here we go! Yeah!
I don't even need Goku.
A little something for me.
Pick a strange Mac with exotic design. You feel strange force attracting you. It's urgent you to put it on. Throw it away. I don't want that. Might find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Check the return slot. Something happened.
It's killing game time! Fine.
Let's do this!
Okay, okay. Unalive itself.
I'll show you what's up.
Hey!
Yes!
Good to go. There! Let's do this! Yeah! All right!
Here we go! Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Dead already! Get back! Boring.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Yes!
You're surrounded by thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. Hide and wait for it to pass. What does that mean, move 5?
I got a rare one here.
What?
Okay. Look at an old mineral stove. There are a lot of rocks on the shelves. Take a glowing blue rock. Deuterium.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Cut the grass before proceeding. Got bamboo.
We did it!
Wait, so I guess this is a test. Inspect the hole. Gaku wasn't hurt. You find what looks like a fast food restaurant. Gaku's worked in places like this before. He might be able to do something. Make some fries. If I go there, let's try setting up another checkpoint in another area. So okay, yeah. So I can come back here now. Okay. Well, that's good enough then.
Come on, let's head back.
Bong.
You never know. Well then.
Another day gone. They've been going going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kurara Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So I ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
What is this music?
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But when they get over, they tend to start noticing the difference between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was for me and Karura. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change it a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karura and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise
This
me
music is
you'll show me the
wild.
stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
How very specific.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
That music was too much.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
It's no surprise I dream about Karura again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how much alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karura, what's she doing here? Is it a coincidence that I happen to know the other one? The other her?
Yeah.
Think about it, is it going to get me anywhere? I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Hey, everybody's here. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's been caught peeping on his guests.
Huh.
Sir Takumi, surely you would never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you were mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come here. There's something I want to hear, all of you. What's important to me to be here? Shoma was acting strange to you yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. He finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Genzaki's dreams were nothing more to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground, and we won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry. I don't want to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating those 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't the 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really happened? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. Have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said that we were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines were the same ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they're both at the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think I remembered this time I'd explain a lot of it. This time I remembered why I was putting those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine, and they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood, you think it's got to do with the Hino anima? The Hino anima comes from the infused roots. Our body is just the medium that it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So our blood's different from regular people's. Shoma, have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
Coincidence. And why is she still wearing the tomato head?
What?
You were all on those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us and those machines? That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here now is also there. You crazy man, first time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we've all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I'm able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind all of this is true. We all have been put in those machines at the hospital. We're all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to the school. But I've never heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I would never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second to only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awoke? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? And when I came to at this academy, with no idea how I got here. Naturally assume we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or months in that hospital first, and the gaps in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it's related to our Hinama Anima after all. I think so, too. That's the only thing we have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Kurura's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this, to hear this piece of trash talk about this ridiculous fantasy? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Hino Anima. But Shoma didn't remember anything important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending this ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Wouldn't understanding Hino Anima better give us a practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now we've been given this mission and we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So what about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Team Dan, Team Aaron, if you've ever watched the Game Grumps play Danganronpa. Second to last academy is Team Aaron. Just do it. And Team Dan is like, I want to know everything. Alright. Nigo didn't tell us everything, but we at least have an explanation of why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even it kept it in the dark, it's frustrating. We accepted that it's for the greater good. We decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird scenarios and theories about stuff that does not matter. Okay, I see what they were going with, weird punctuation. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you mutter the waters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I've never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's just a fantasy. My brain's always been about powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with the reality. My sincerest apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurura stopped in to block his path. That self-deprecating attitude is going to cut it this time. You didn't make an example of. What are you talking about, Kurura? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squashing, and I'm the one going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwicks, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Karua's been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But I... And don't mean hiding back in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing is that... Zip it. No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. 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 Hey, leave him alone. You... Gaku stepped in and grabbed Karua's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us prepared what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Whoa, that was awesome combo! So it's a magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Ozuki can receive education in everything we need to enforce our society. Political, financial, physical, we can even handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family was sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasant dared to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn, you'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man, I wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Karua. Please, it's enough. So I guess you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Karua. My math must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus left, none of us had settled down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all be better off if I had been born. Well said. Are you Dude, Brother Dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato really wanted ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys really are pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're gonna ever make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. It starts with K and ends with Illingame. And I'm totally still a genre untapped with potential. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this would have been better. What are you, C-3PO? The mood just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We finally filled out and went back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been a long time. I'm exhausted already. But there's still plenty of day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. We gotta be ready for when they do. Alright, let's see here. So, yep. Level you up. Plus the move voltage gain. Buffs allies fighting power. To all allies in range. That's actually pretty big. Are you science as well? No, you're math. Right now I can't use those guys, so it might not be good to level them up. Stay with me. Movement buff. Bunch of volley knives at a vertical line. Voltage gain up. Yeah, I would like to get that. Wait, I completely blanked out. What did I need? Math? Alright. In that case, let's give Ito a gift. I'm pretty sure this would be for him.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Wasn't a super good one then. Let's go to the library then. Try to level up math. Yep. I'll try reading this book today. Probability Theory and Fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the guards make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that is no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate, never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of any day. The dice rolling gods will only smile, and those will fight against it. Are we talking about D&D?
Head east. You never know. Well then.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I can hope at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. We're a third of the way through. Whoa!
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at last. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lot.
Okay, so I'm gonna check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Yeah, they're all in the gym. Sure enough, it's our old original group here. Not that I'd expect the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It makes it such a greasy taste. Okay, chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. At least those two are happy. Jeez, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for this peaceful time. These peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And room is the same as ever. No use waiting around, hoping Nezumi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. Ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as a rift between the two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. So he has not left his room, has he, since that? But if he kills himself, wouldn't the thing revive him? I shouldn't go inside someone else for preparation. It's not just common sense. I'm checking on him. Whatever. Game. Alright. We'll finish the book. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Did not level up. I'm not sure what the blocks mean. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at here. Alright, well... try making another group or gift for Ito. Oh, maybe I hang out with him and try to learn keywords for him. Hello, Takumi. You want to do some reading? Talk to Ito. You really love books, huh? I should have got him the book cover. You've been going to the library ever since it was unlocked. I can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family? Yes, like my mentors and teachers too. While I was too physically frail to go outside as a kid, books taught me so much. From the value of life, the transcendent nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, to the importance of friends. I would even go as far as saying that I learned everything that matters in life from books. Ito seemed to be livelier than usual when he talked about books. It kind of inspired me to want to read too. Knowledge. Well, math level 2 from that, so that's good, I guess.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then.
Another day with no fighting, either side, inside or outside. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, we'll be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyways. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk, but I wasn't here yesterday either. Was late in the workshop, ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far I can tell he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ito though? He looks like there's something on his mind. Hey Ito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened to Shoma and Kurura? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about the parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it, I feel like there's more plausible explanation than we give it credit for. Nozomi, your childhood friend, really could be the same person, just a different universe. You're serious about this? Do you think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I think it's Nozomi who crossed. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the TRC? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't exhaustion or like a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I never experienced anything like that before. And I felt something weird too, like body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt was a sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What? We all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's well, just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I've just never said anything now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Oh, really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it is way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe we were the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like the next world over in a multiverse. But those are just stories. What kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life? I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home a lot more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. If the only parallel universe theory is correct, we should keep an open mind. I'll see if we can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, well, I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I had finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we go again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us are blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. That all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like it's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. I think this is the longest stretch of repeated free time in a while. Alright, so where am I at? Ito can learn Executioner now. He would be a good one to have that one with. Yeah, I really should get that. Air blade, reverse vertical attack. Let's go ahead and get that too. In that case, might be a good idea to get some BP. We are currently surrounded. Oh, look who it is.
My turn. Out of my way.
I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good.
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Let's freaking go!
Let's do it to it!
Now then, to business. Take this!
Oh, that's not the ability I was gonna use.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up. Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Say when. Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Ready whenever. Die! Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Let's do this!
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
I'm good whenever. Let's ride! You can take it from here. Fine. And apply yourself. It's killing game time! Piece of cake!
Full throttle! Eat this!
Let's freaking go!
Knocked out! All right, let's get started. Take this! Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him!
Let's do it to it! I'll end it all here! Okay, your turn now.
Let me handle it. Hey, this! Let me at him! Mow him down!
Alrighty.
Yes, leave it to me.
Overkill, but just for funsies. Wait, is there something left? No. Alright, here we go.
Now then, I'll chop you to pieces.
Huh?
Yeah? Someone's at my door. I wonder what they want. Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright. Who's at the door? I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on their side was probably the last person I expected to see. Is it Nozomi? Imagine that. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, it's... Huh? Oh no, it's suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. I mean, because we knew that it would be just something stupid going on. I don't know, are they fighting again? What's it this time? I don't know, one minute everything was fine. The next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case we better hurry. Thank you, come on. Because you know we're not going to get any real exposition out of anyone. Shoma's actually out of his room. Okay. It's a decent sign. The moment we open the door, they assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurura. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malefactors, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kiyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to itself. Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? Is it that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why is everything got to be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Talking to me, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good at situations like these. Yeah, get back to your bed, sick bed, invalid, and talk to me. Now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete our sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure we can all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say whenever I took my treasure from you will pay, you'll know it's not an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of Suzuki's, I'll have my revenge. Go back a few steps. What is this whole treasure about being stolen? Fine, it pays me to relive this tragedy over again, but I'll suppose you have the right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. You dumb motherfuckers. What's this over curry? Huh? I put my heart and soul to it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. And I put her in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up and tight, safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if they were some low-caste slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sound for the execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kurura really likes curry, like really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the rational-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe. Ozuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to cerebralize it constantly from start to finish with the same care that you use around a newborn babe. Each batch is precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said
Saw
you
that
could
coming.
leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
There's the galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. What is that what that attack's called? Damn it, what's the second time you've jumped on me? Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame that they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on making it really hurt? It'll be better for make a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using Hino Anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Zoku family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Kurura, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us over a little curry? Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lie down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a Hino Anima battle royale. I'll go first. Go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we're on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? Shoma, did you mean just now? That's what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurura left in the refrigerator. Well, what? I'm guilty. You do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use me, Hino Anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. I don't see you eating it. Are you lying? Shoma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit. Now you guys go back to, you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kuro took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. I might have forgiven you. You've had more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry, too. At least I can be finally useful by providing nourishment to everyone. But why would you Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, then there's no use wasting time. My supply and Hino Anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurura, no. Think about what you're saying. Hino Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. Just a friendly little taxing exercise between squad members. Very well, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get it on with what I did. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Hino Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, this is his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you all get on and all that shit? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans for nice and chalant. You and one army. I think it's time you pay for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavily with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Hey! Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Sounds like you'll threaten my comrades. Sir, I swear on my sword, justice will be served. Looks like your both groups are going to wipe each other out. After all, I'm not allowed to get involved in any way. Brother dear, stop making it worse. But please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Oh, viva la killing. This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Is there any sense of order we build up will collapse into complete madness? No, this war has been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we must all be a little crazy, too. Between the invaders, our Hino animal powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already been completely warped. If we lose that last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we'll ever come back from that. But please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that out loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you all had your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If someone has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel, just like just Kuruma and Shoma. But Shoma can't fight. I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away, like some time to get him ready. Let's get to the point where he can fight. Sure, Shoma's the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit would help motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. Oh wait, 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurura? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the Ozuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understood? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy amongst our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the other losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, then you say anything? I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Koshioka? They've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Oro, today is the 35th. So 8 days is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. In addition, it's not my forte, that's all. Well then, my little dung beetles, looks like fate will be in my hands very soon. I can't wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Kurua stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laughing echoed down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here. I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want. I might have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I would have made fine mathematician, I assure you. Addition's like the easiest part of math. Yagumi and Kishioka Yoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a top promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop the fighting for breaking it right here and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Rather, dearest, if you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Kurura down, but I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left her to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then we take the ride. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head's seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think we can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It's just some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but if you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
Eddie, so you never know. Well then.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurura. If we can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts I got into my head and force myself to sleep. I don't even think you really ate the curry.
Up and out! Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give...
I wonder if Shoma's feeling more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. No, Shoma's not here. No, Ito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, we'll have to work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kuruma hit me. Kurura. They're waiting a while longer. The two members of our group finally made their appearance. Come on, Shoma. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay at his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him a little bit more forcefully than I would normally usually would. It's too much trouble. My existence, I mean, it causes nothing but trouble for all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it'll only lead you to despair in the end. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're rimping out. What a surprise. Sheesh, come on, man. You gotta be like that. It's not your choice to go with plan B, then slaughter each other and get revived and rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal, no subnormal, not even giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into my cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takemura got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and prepared himself to Takemura in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long it took you, plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what do you gotta complain about? What the... Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict, my body shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set me off. The whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I pass out.
Hey!
You really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't even fight if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be some reason for Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. There's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. I can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurura next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Yeah, you saw it here, folks. I'm sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but if there's really anything I can do about it, you'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma. I'll get out of your way now so you don't have to be sick of my sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from their group out of the cafeteria. That one is about as... No, I think that went worse. Yeah, it showed us as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will do when he loses. I mean, yet again, here we are, folks. Isn't it a little strange, though? Whoever's in charge of this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight with no... and has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't have selected someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There must be some special reason that he's here. Special reason. Perhaps he has a hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable, him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us. Now, if Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's gonna stay buried. But if we could get him to think about himself more positive, that might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the brighter side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking to people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Says Gamini may have discredited it a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that would give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little bit more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show these chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah!
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage with no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided our plan for the week ahead, the team meeting broke up and we went up to our rooms. Eto said Shoma would have been chosen in this unit for a reason. That may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip in away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see what that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take time for granted. Is he not? Something Shoma wants?
Yeah!
What about a plushie? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. You wanted a plushie? This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Aku tossed me some clothes and cloth and cotton before I rushed down. So much for getting help. Well, it's better than nothing. I can't wait! You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how's it not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely gonna lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please. Of course not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give up. Become a dog like me with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Genzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. When Shoma doesn't fight Kurura, who knows what he might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere with Mr. Genzaki as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the TRC, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. He just ran away with his dog. I think a coward wouldn't even fight for his family, would fight for us. For the record, I would say no. Even his family is a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? His dog? He's mentioned it multiple times.
Oh,
something Shoma might want? I'd have to guess something dog related. Dog related. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. He had a Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog. Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it before too. Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, those two were practically inseparable. So there were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Lito like a brother. I'm sure it'd be sad to being apart for someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him though? Something that had a Shiyu Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why not look for a book on dogs? It seems like there's a book Shoma like. A picture book about Shiyu Inus would be right up his alley. Okay, I'll get started to get an idea what present to get for Shoma. Why are we flashbacking to stuff that we just fucking did? I should get him a dog plushie. If we get him a plushie that looks like Leah, I'm sure to open up. Search the gift of magic supposed to be for a dog plushie. Eventually. A Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I need is a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I've already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. Just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Flashback to what Darumi just said. Okay, so I'll go search a residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Oh man.
Up and get prepared to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Okay, today I'm gonna find that dog collar.
Shall we go?
Guess we're walking. That's not what I wanted. What is going on? Durumi's feeling blue and unvetted. Find a good way to cheer her up. Get her to snort some happy candy powder. Propose a game of poison chalice. Of course. Find some motorbike. He wants to use them to modify his own bike. What mod should he make? Asphalt ripping studded tires. Got a red crystal.
Yes!
I guess honestly I should be trying to get materials while I'm out here as well.
Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this. Take this! All right.
Full throttle! Eat this!
It's Kelly game time! Take that!
Seriously depressing.
Go away!
I'll take this with me.
Find a creepy suit of armor while exploring the old-fashioned mansion. What do you do? Inspect the armor. Battle!
We better get moving. All well and good.
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Fine. Go die in a fire! Totally wrecked! It's Kelly game time! Uh-oh! Death? Okay, okay! Despawn or something!
Despawn or something.
Hey! My turn. There! Got it! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Easy peasy.
I'll take this with me.
I got a collar. I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie is done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurura. I'm trash garbage, a bottom feeder cockroach. You're not failing on someone. Jesus Christ. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't you like don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. That's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't be the subject of this cutie's to such a harsh trip. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your Hino anima yet. These invaders will kill you. Yes, that's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurura's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma started silently packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school? No, I can't let him go. I need to get some self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Here we go. Please trying to give up making me a fight. I was a born loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
I mean, okay.
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminate.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop, Takumi. Why don't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurura. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
I highly doubt that, but okay. Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I got the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to this disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run.
Yeah, a dog would probably be the only thing that he would care about the expectations
You
of.
can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
How'd you know about Leo? Eto told me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo would be suffering from sleepless nights out there in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people, but there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's waiting for your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, and whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We gotta go tell everyone. They're so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurura? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. I can picture as they're pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront the fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurura? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all...
Don't worry,
Secret plan? What is it? Please, tell me! I have to beat Kurara!
I'll tell you later.
How can you fight Kurura?
How am I supposed to beat... She was... To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat...
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? That wasn't a very convincing way you said it. I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it would be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you'll have to be subjected to an awful punishment. And if we accept that we're all in this together, we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then, what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
My own way of fighting? What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't ever imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. The sense of self-worth is still as low as ever, but it sounds like you started to think more positively. I mean, in a sense, I guess.
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get together. Alright. Shit. $3,100. Okay. Trying to make something for Takamura. This is the library. Bath salts. That's something that Takamura would like. Maybe the folding chair? Well, actually, I think I've decided.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Alright, in that case, if I can hang out with him, I might be able to level up Jim. Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Hey, Takumi. How about you let me paint this bus? Paint? You want to repaint the bus? Yeah, I mean, the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. First impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show them we're serious. War paint? What kind of look were you thinking of? Isn't it obvious? We'll ride eternal, shiny and gold. Witness us.
Hey!
Alright, bad backs. We're gonna paint a huge tiger on the side too. Let them know we're in the presence of some wild animals. I fully, utterly rejected Takamura's proposal. Keyword, vehicle. That wasn't enough to level up. It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I've already decided that I was going to put my faith in him. I need to tell everybody tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to give your.
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everybody how my discussion with Shoma went. When we got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like for real, for real. I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, you'll be feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. The attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shoma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, we would have never acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. Really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Alright, dude. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, you always work out in the end. And it's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Ito, you're sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right, even with my newfound motivation, I'm still the battle-allergic wimp I've always been. You want us to try using... You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointing things gives me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running until Siri took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. I remember that as desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Genzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypical musclehead approach. LGs don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance and general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyways, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takamura? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained anyone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and all those old ficks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training isn't enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Yeah, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of a totally extreme, super intense, to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged to the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bowards falling through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takamura now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So it became Shoma's first day of training under Takamura.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it! Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no...
Right. No guts.
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. So, oh man, why can't I get free time and level up my shit? Wow, the last few days sure passed in a blink of an eye, huh? It's absolutely nothing interesting happened. Yeah, thanks, game. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know. You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be after all that training Takamura put him through. He should be able to at least use a Sino anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they said they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to work at back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Shoma's never going to win this. He's going to get annihilated, and we're going to be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the other discussions on what they're going to do with us. Now, let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more. I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. I'm sure Shuma and Takamura's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know that by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith and I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurura's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that would decide our future here at the academy. And invader attack.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
It's finally here, the day of Shoma and Kurura's mock battle. I guess I could count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door! I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in by from the other side, and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Takamura? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chups to meet us in the gym. So how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not going to believe how far he's become. Head over to the gym and see for yourself. The sad part is I'm expecting something different, but I don't think anything's different. Takamura tore away as suddenly as he arrived, leaving me to standing there dumbfounded in my doorway. Seems pretty confident. I hope Shuma fears the same. Fighting is one thing, but can you really win? There's no good worrying about it. We should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Well, here we go. Well, all the peasants are here ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you the only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up. We have so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep it to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid life-threatening looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob and crap his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps now? As if on cue, the door creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
That voice was just like Shoma we all knew, but when we looked at him...
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
Only in anime. This man had 4 days. Is this a hallucination? There's absolutely no way.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
He got taller! He's 3 times the size he was before.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
Yeah.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Fighting my resolve and doing my best. I've accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am. Just like that?
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai, or a Nobagana, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nido? This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Hey, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. Alright, infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is. Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder these last couple of days than I have my whole life, but I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of basic psychology. I still can't throw a punch without affecting me. Then what was the point of all this training? It looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you ever did before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you're messed up. My class whip will blow you away like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kuru, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. Of course. Ammo isn't a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What made you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Ozizuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurura, and not as Azuki here, but just as yourself. Please, Kurura, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make a terrible mistake. Nozomi, this duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if you can't talk you out of it, you could at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hino Animo won't prove anything. It's just a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now, hold on a minute. The issue isn't a fair fight, or not, right? A simple solution to that. Why don't we both fight without Hino Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hino Anima deal. Why would Kurura be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared me? How dare you? And the Zozuki never retreats, never surrenders. It's been drilled in me since the day I was born. Very suggestion I insult your legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail on that first sight of danger. I'm not like you, I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again, exactly what she's so offended about. Is that a yes? So be it, I'll fight you on your own level. This will be the result, still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got 0 fighting sense. And that's saying something coming from me. And if you can't hit back, you won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamura said and watch Shoma and Kurura slowly make their way to the middle of the room. That BK bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit in your vital organs, you'll crumple like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run away anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it...
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was just actually a 10-hit combo. Bossing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First is the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurura, and do you really count that as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kiyoshika. Ha. You won't be getting up anytime. I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that? No, look. Edo pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started gradually getting back to his feet. I won't lose. So you backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Crew is still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Oh, that's amazing, Shoma. You did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Kurura's strike's all connected. each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So I just keep getting back up. You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't about just bulking up. If anything, that is a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It doesn't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts, fighting spirit, you taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
There, now it's over.
Go down, you flatulating butt!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How's he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurura's punches, he should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless, but basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on him. I don't know why, but that's how it is. And even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want, I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. No glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think it might be part of his potential or whatever. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about below average as you can get, but the dude's resilient. He's probably never noticed because of how he avoids fights, but he takes a hell of a lot of punishment. So we're seeing right now? Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. It's all about defense, endurance, and taking the hit and getting back up.
No more games! Die! Die! Die!
Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. What's the matter? She's been fighting so fiercely for too long, she can't breathe. That's surprising with that hunking big mass on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you worry about your own hide. But... Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you're suffering. Here, let me. Shoma took another step towards Kurura, his muscular arms outstretched. No, don't, please! But her panicked cries only fell on deaf nerves. She was powerless to resist it and yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Kinda a little bit of what I was expecting? Not too far
A
off.
wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
She's like Mekon. The mask is what gives her... Her mask is what gives her all that confidence. Please forgive me! Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it or for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. That sounds like Mekon's voice actor too. What's going on here? Her personality has done a completely 180. This is the real Kurura. It is? Deep down, Kurura's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she is expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Ozuzukis look bad. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays a part of that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurura is so hard on Shoma before... is because he reminded her of herself? How she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since we got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. Please, I won't do it again. Aw, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? You admit to fit in this duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Karura?
Ah.
What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard it. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Karura? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Karura. You won? Milk up toast little sweat stain. Like we actually won something? Way to go, Shoma. You're so cool. Hey, what about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we say now, right? Oh, right. We did promise that, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make me do anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, little princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay, then. Give me 50,000 yen. Only 50,000? You're talking to a rich person. 50,000 yen, isn't that like $5 in American? like fucking That's the best you could think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec, this is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you want to say, man? How do you want to get back at these guys for how they treated us? Shoma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches might have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help him get back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. We can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Is he going to stay buff for the rest of the game?
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invader... Well, then.
Well, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame that he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I just need to rest. All this excitement is really taking it out on me. I went to bed feeling as tired as I've been the one who took the beating, and was asleep within seconds.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready for your 44th day of active service here at LAT. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Oh no, who would have saw that coming? A blaring sign cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed and that sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare.
An enemy attack. This early in the day, too. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma versus Kurara madness. So there's no time to stand there grumbling. I need to get to the war room. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. Their invaders are heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Here, I finally I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to the security alarm is not good for my heart. The true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle anytime. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Put yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do that again" stuff from yesterday? You could just sit and watch you work yourselves up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? Make sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We need to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. And not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. The feeble little dust mite is just as reliable as ever. I want to unmask Kurura back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kiyoshika let a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi? What is it? Look on the monitor.
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. Last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. Now we finally have the chance to do so. The commander surely knows where Lady Moko has gone. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. Or could you deal with the rest of the invaders? So could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Jeez, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make your mind. Is this friend of yours doing around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to. We'll hold the fort down in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get back right away. We'll join back up as soon as we can. Have no fear, and justice is bound to be prevailed. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped onto the battlefield. Should we get going too? There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped!
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment?
How very meta.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
them than usual.
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Didn't say it at all up until now, and he's gonna just constantly say it now, right? Right.
Let's go!
I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it! Nice!
Good to go.
Rev it up!
Seriously depressing.
We better get moving. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
I'll show you what's up.
Hey!
Well, this isn't good.
No, this isn't good.
Don't screw with me.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine. For now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are...
Mizoni? Hello?
That didn't sound good.
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems.
Right. It'll...
We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
It's killing game time!
I can still go on.
Let's give it to him!
I'm not done yet.
Let's do this! Eat this!
That all you got? That's it. All right. Not there yet. Time to use it.
Ready when you are.
This is awkward as fuck.
It's all right. Take this! Not there yet. Yeah! Got it!
I'm good whenever. They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
We're in serious trouble here. That's what I'm talking about!
Oh,
I can still go on.
Damn it.
I'm not done yet. It's all right. Take this! All right.
Okay.
Only 9?
Damn. This is... Here you go! I can still go on. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that? This is bad, right? We're in serious trouble. Give it to him! Damn, this is tough. Hey, damn! You saw that, right?
I'm not done yet. Take that!
This is bad, right? That's what I'm talking about!
All out of gas.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Not there yet. Here! Got it!
Rev it up! Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Full throttle!
Sucks I'm done to 38, and I'm only wave 1 in, but...
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them up.
Right as I was ready to, readying my communication, Zomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa! What's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
All enemies except for the boss?
Say when.
Oh, so I can't even attack them, huh?
Here we go! It's killing game time! This is perfect here! Let's do it to it! Seriously, depressed. Yep, right there! Okay, okay! Unalive itself! Bye-bye!
I guess it's my turn.
Let me at him! Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop-off.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Let's do this! Here we go!
Yes, leave it to me.
It's only does 5.
I'm ready whenever.
Shit.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to... I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
I'm taking the wheel.
Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about!
Okay.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Hauling ass!
Good to go.
Yeah!
Let me at him! Hey, yes! Yes! Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
It's killing game time!
Gotcha!
This hurts.
Let's go.
Locked and loaded! Watch out! We did!
What's left? Oh yeah, that.
Full throttle! Hauling ass!
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
What the actual... Is that Shoma? Shoma's rocking a Gundam as his class weapon?
A robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
How do you have no confidence and you fucking rocking a goddamn fucking Gundam?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the
He's
fear.
back to his normal size though.
It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort.
Well, you know.
I'll go.
Shoma's
if you can
defender that
stand me.
specializes in defending allies. He uses Enrage to draw enemy attacks and uses Reflect to return 1 damage. His special skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects and also gives him a +1 attack for every attack received on the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks and fire off a powerful special attack.
Maybe this will do something.
Enraged enemies will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies from the defense target.
Let me at him! Let him loose! You saw that, right?
I'm good whenever. Let's go!
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Don't expect much from me. I'll try not to run away! Yeah! I'll go, if you can stand me.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Just watch me.
I just now found out I can do that.
Prepped and ready. Just watch me.
That, that'll be fine.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Let's do it to it. Seriously depressing. Get away from me! Boring.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Do you think it would be more effective? Now, did he get a shit ton of attack power from me? Yeah.
Good to go. Take this! Here we go. Yeah! All right.
I can do this much. I'll do what little I can. right for once. I'll try not to run away. I'll defend all of you!
My allergies.
Let's freaking go!
Say when. My turn. Let's go. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Good to go. Take this! Got it! I've got this. Here!
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Here we go!
Taking the shot! You're in the way! Bonzo!
Stinks, doesn't it?
Don't screw with me!
Here we go. Say when. Ready when you are. Take that!
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Yeah, this is bad.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Leave it to me. I'll protect
Thanks,
you.
dude!
I'm good whenever.
My turn.
Gotcha!
I'll raise you.
Hiya!
How about this? Let's go. Here we go. Let's do this.
That was a lot closer than I would like it, but hey.
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
What are you doing?
Seppuku!
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
See, Darumi's ready.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll try not to drag. I hope I'm doing this right.
Dude. My shit's on their last leg.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
Yes, leave it to me.
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down! Let me handle it. Hey, yes! Did you see that?
Ready when you are. Take this! I'm good whenever.
Onward!
Let's get to the killing.
Let's do this! Eat this!
I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it?
Make way! You're in the way!
Say when. Good to go. Gotcha.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but still. I'll protect you.
My body can't melt! Ready as I'll ever be! I'll help!
Thank you very much.
freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Yes!
I can still... Things aren't looking good. They're gonna hear this engine roar! Felt that one, didn't you?
Leave it to me. Flash! Onward! Hiya! I've got you!
So close to death.
I'm ready whenever. Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me. Here we go!
I wonder how many more can I get?
Let's get to the killing. This may hurt. Let's do this! Gotcha!
Yeah, this is
Take care of the
pretty
rest.
nuts, honestly.
Let's freaking go!
I can't wait.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once.
This thing's only got 6 health left.
We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Hey, I got
Yes,
to
leave it
fucking
to
keep
me.
them away from the fucking
You're in
berries.
the way! Got it! Nice! We better get moving.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Leave it to me. Flash! My apologies.
I can still go on.
Hey, thanks!
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
It's more than trash like me deserves. My best won't be much, but still, I'll try not to drag you down. I'll try not to run away. I hope I'm doing this right. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
good to go. I've got you.
Thank you very much! I'll try not to run away! Oh!
Sorry.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something!
Hauling ass!
This is fucking wild, dude.
Here we go. There!
Stubborn, aren't they?
I was careless.
We need
My best won't be much, but still, I'll defend all of you! My allergies.
Ready when you are.
Just go!
Let's go.
Talk to me.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Is the... Oh my god.
All fixed up.
Holy.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hand shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Moko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Oh, man. Have I had Ito do it? Gakko would be pretty useful. Hey, it's your first battle, buddy. Why don't you stab someone to death? You, Gakko.
Me? I'll take care of it.
Sorry. That was rough. Yeah. I'd say so too. That was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just temporary side effect of my training. Yeah, that makes total sense. Sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though. Your class weapon might be the coolest one I've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. You really got my mechanical senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting? Actually, once I got inside, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Siri stabbed me with my infuser. I didn't realize it. I was just too focused on running away. I must have used some of those self-destruct attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. We wouldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You're the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us, too. Thank you, Shoma. But please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. You deserve it, and I should be housing the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for the trouble we caused. Azomi gave me a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do the most chivalrous way I know how. My apologies, Holmes, May Cupola. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the whole aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to experiments as show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best worked my world view a little. That's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say, except thank you all. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thinking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any responsibility or conflict. So I got absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good I could feel to have people continuing counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much as part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little more confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Preethi. What about the winner order loser to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kiyoshika. They'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist? That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget it. Don't you worry about that. I promise it's a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Huh? Shoma, are you okay? Nope. He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth, too. Well, I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress is going to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugumu. Guess so, at least I could do it. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugumu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired of the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. Went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rock! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at last. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your...
Phew, that was the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from any attacks for a while, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyways, I'm hungry. Better head to the cafeteria for breakfast. Well, nobody's in the gym. Looks like everybody's in the cafeteria. We'll see what happens. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well, we gotta settle our bet and make those losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, a bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku would show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he's basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. Did it really come down to me? Damn right, you earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. The order to losing group, I wonder what he's gonna come up with. Tell us about world death. What is it, Shoma? What are you gonna tell us to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I'd never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
What was with the fucking creepy breathing before that, Shoma? You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict? I can't stand these tensy things between us or groups. It'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus started out at. Let's be friends here and now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's my best single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you could use. Gaku, he's the one who fought, he's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back, but that's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyways. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this sort of forth, we will be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji Sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with a human filth like me. Come now. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurura? Not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Zoku, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement, unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on the participating in a killing game. I will make it happen today. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still get into our little quarters now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 days or so, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had resolved, Kurura approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who'd take blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with half-hearted, it was delicious. No one tastes Oyuzuki curry can't be helped being overwhelmed with emotion and giving detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who was real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only writing me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain, blackguard. I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go back on living and just taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration. Really something to cement our resolve. Everyone, form a circle. Let's put a hand in the middle and then do an inspirational cheer to throw them up all at once. What are we, a football team, basketball team now? What decade are you from, man? Come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Oh yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Ito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. Our hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Hako, Ima, come on, you should get in on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercise like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said, we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. God, I wish you would stick up for yourself. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the ones who cringe here, Yoshka. I'd avoid you too if I had better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the memories we do have.
Alright, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit!
How many times are we going to do this?
And so the whole group, minus the Sumoko twins, cheered the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After we finished breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Yay. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who would have thought he would have become such a team player? Alright then, what should we do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time, might as well use it. Take another break. New VR training missions have been unlocked. Save real quick. Take another quick break. Alright. I'm happy the game is still going, but man, it is a rather long game. We're only day 45, but I wonder if there'll be a point in the game that'll skip a crap ton of them, probably near the end. Alright. Free time! I can start hanging out with the others. Alright, so... what are we doing here? Oh. I could use more social studies. Gym, I haven't leveled up yet. It's already afternoon, so probably the best idea would be to make a gift. Alright. I already saved. Alright. Who would want some of this? Honestly, I would like to do gym. I guess, well, I don't have a whole lot of... Well, in that aspect, can I hang out with Yoshi? Yeah, let's hang out with Kyoshi. Yoshika. Come, Sir Takumi, the thrill of the hunt awaits. Alright.
Huh.
Back when I lived with my grandpa in the mountains, we'd hunt every day. I can see it when I close my eyes. My desperate battles with those creatures. I was thrown downhill by a boar, snatched up by a golden eagle, and thrown through the skies. Smothered by a salamander and nearly drowned by a rainbow trout that pulled me into the river. Every day was a fight for survival. Overcoming these unrelenting days was how I came to stand before you now, proud and tall as a fine swordswoman. Hunting will train the mind and body. So that's why we need to come hunting with me, Sir Takumi. Your experience unlocked a new keyword, animal. Okay.
Hetty, so you never know. Well then.
Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Well, that would also probably been a good time to look into upgrading my consumables.
Up and Adam! Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to give your...
So we'll look at that today. Nope, maybe not. Right after morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell. Who could need to talk to me this early? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure, come on in. I did my best to act like I would have welcomed any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now we've cleared everything up between our two groups. I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about the world death. Freaking finally! You'll tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together when you're ready. Come meet us in the war room. War room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. That might be awkward. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way to put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Alrighty, it looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement and social standing and no future all gathered together in one place. Future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let's cut right to the chase. We called you here to talk about world death. We said before it was what caused the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Yoshika.
Huh?
What, me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. That's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitioning. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. That wasn't what she was asking. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Well, you're on the center of the room. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in Tokyo, the TRC, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know much very about it, though. Isn't that what you guys are on? Same here. From what I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? So you guys aren't on Earth anymore? They mention it like old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. Think about it. Or do they not know that they're on planet Earth? They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? And then a phenomenon came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The TRC, a colossal shelter hidden deep within the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far, as we know, our community in the TRC complex is the last of humanity, and it has been for hundreds of years now. Now we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomena is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. I did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has a will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember I said human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed culture and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention many wars humanity fought against each other, some of them so bad that left Earth permanently scarred. It wouldn't put up with that kind of abuse for others. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. You have a brother? They didn't even realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, fully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognizes those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just how like they ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Make it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room and wallowed in self-loathing and play glory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to itself as a last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. Gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name.
Oh.
So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? Earth must have been really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine what kind of overwhelming despair that would have to make something do that. Once World Death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because of a handful of committees that were able to escape into shelters. Like the TRC complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers that kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived under their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we brought here the complex, the shelter was our only entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became. After it was ravaged by world death, this is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer, not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. But just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy, or so Noguo said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one and we'll have to set our journey across the universe to collect the others, a grand tour if you will. What do you think, we just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone! Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain a secret so the enemy wouldn't get wind of it. But there's one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. So that sounds ominous. We're fairly certain that something is going to happen on the 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what delivered humanity from world death. We've been able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said that our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. By judging what they have been told, we've been coming to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Something like summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them, or further advanced world death, the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not just a stretch, is it? It would be explained why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I'm getting nervous again. Now you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room for the invaders? You haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want to forgiveness, strip down and bury your contribution for all to see, but leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look like even more exposed that way.
Oh!
I have sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kakura. Kurara? Then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Seer was killed before we could hear any of this. We must have been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish I'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now.
Hey!
Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. Probably get a reward and everything. If that means we save all mankind for destruction, there's no gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? If I knew whatever was going on was serious, but I never thought it would be this bad. I might as well have been better off not knowing. I still think people in church are crazy for sending a remarkable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all, too. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting more of a united front. It doesn't feel like some random war we've focused into anymore. It's much more than that. Okay, some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have a fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain cell can only handle so much. What do you think, Ima, Kako? Does it make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know? Mr. Yakasuji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. We got no reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fight to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's defend all mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do you young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kiyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's a lot we can do, not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Ito? I'll be fine. This is a long discussion that's starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting and give everyone here some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably be short-circuited if she has to listen anymore. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to our dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back at the complex, and for Kurara. Now that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I really don't feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Free time! Alright. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Huh?
What medicine shall we concoct today? Damn. Yeah, science 3 could be pretty important there. Alright, let's do... Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Might as well go ahead and max it out too. Alright, well, that's all we can do there. Now, okay. Learn electrified fence. I mean, yeah, we might as well learn all of them. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distance when tripped. Max uses. To place a barricade that stuns any enemy in range. That one seems the most useful, so we'll load that up. Alright. Then from there... filters. Let's do animal. That's it. I have a feeling what's his face would like that. Yeah, I also feel, yeah, let's get this. We're gonna give that to Takamura.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Gym 2. Okay. Okay. Now I need to get social studies to 2. Deal damage to the enemy in front and decrease their movement. -3 move. Hit enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl and fix enrage. That actually would be good. Yeah, might as well learn both. No, let's get that for her. Alright. Let's hang out with Gaku. Hey, Takumi, you got time to talk about some stuff? Sure, what's on your mind? Dude, lately, whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get a worm all over and my pulse goes buck wild. Uh-oh. Someone's in love.
Huh?
Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Okay. Pardon? That's why I'd be so dang sexy. Just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me all twisted up sexual style. I was staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. Your experience unlocked the word sexy.
Eddie, so you never know when. Well then.
Day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we got no idea when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect the school. I guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a sleep. Uh-oh.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
I'm sure you would have probably realized that if you had listened to your friends at all.
That again.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though. I'd love to see it for myself someday. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
To be young again.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
What's with this music? How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kotaro would love it. That's for sure. If we make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine. No use worrying about it. Actually, make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all here. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happens to come through in the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karawa, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little bit later, and it's worth to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little less as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vampant inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Azoki. I mean, the actual weird smell is in there. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. That's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Wait here, I'll go get it. Karura skipped away and returned to a plate of the curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Ozuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is heavy for breakfast. You underfined little mole rat. What is it like to live totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because it's about to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
What is that face? The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly, demurely. When the aftertaste hits you, it's like a fireworks display of flavor. Sweet and savory bursts one after another, perfectly balanced so neither one overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with a simple wholesomeness is the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, I can't stop eating. My body is desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all the information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior to pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is lethal dose? Back off. This is mine, thieves. All of you. You won't make it to you will take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. As well, you might partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. This is going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Well, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it was great to see you with all my eyes, even if it was only for a little. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it raises more questions about her and Karawa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different. Then Nozomi will come up with something that I've heard Karawa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Indeed. I think we should go exploring. We unlock the forest. Interesting. I don't know who I want to bring. What? Okay, so we'll plant some minerals. Minerals and machines, textiles and minerals. BP and machines. Mineral machines. Well, I want machine parts. Minerals and machines. We'll bring you. Textiles and minerals. I don't know how great he would be out there. Yeah.
Move out!
Let's go to the forest. Alright, what we got here? We'll hit that. There's one over there. So I guess we'll hit this and go for that checkpoint.
This looks quite rare.
And those don't count towards my total. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see anything in front of you. I think we tried to wait for it last time and it hurt us. Keep going anyways. Okay. Detail lost half his health. See a sign in the middle of your path that has an arrow drawn on it. Go where the arrow is pointing. Well, we're off to a... I'm off to a great fucking start.
I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Say when. Here. Let's go. Yeah! All right.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Easy enough.
I'll take that.
Cracked stone. Actually, no. Why did it go? Okay, whatever.
My body. Got it. Nice.
Full throttle.
Here we go. That's it!
Leave it to me. Take this! Let's keep it up!
My turn!
Hauling ass!
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way! Huh? Did my engine die?
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it!
This certainly isn't good. Ha! It's not over yet. Ha!
I'll take that.
Okay. You activated a tom bomb. Do something to explode.
We did it!
Oh, once you've already started in a direction. I see. Take the large pumpkin.
I'll take this one.
Jesus! Getting pummeled to death out here today. Small drones are throw a stone and knock it down.
I'll take that.
What?
We're at a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower before leaving. Sweet lavender flower. Okay. Tastes like the apple growing. Shake the tree. Alright. Oh, so there's actually forest. What else we got here? We might be able to get to that. Okay. Large smelling foul smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material? Pluck some leaves.
Might as well take it.
You start sinking into the ground while exploring the marshland. You've been caught. This was quicksand. Dry your stuff to whiten the load. Now, this is a common material, so that's fine, honestly. As you climb the slope path, the log starts rolling down. Jump out of the way. Okay. You're on a slope path and the log starts rolling. Okay, try it out. Run it. Go back 3 spaces. Yep. Fight, fight, fight! That's a new one. Stun and attacking.
Rev it up!
Let's do this!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! All well and good.
Ready when you are. How's this?
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Need some repairs.
I guess it's my turn. Say when. All right.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Oh yeah. Rev it up. Eat this.
We better get moving. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. I've got this. Take this.
We're definitely in a rough condition. We got some gold ore. Nice.
What?
You find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out. Take them out carefully.
Yes!
Alright. Honestly, that's probably good enough. Tsubasa's pretty low on health.
This should work.
That's decent. We also got 3 good crafting things.
You never will then.
Huh? We made it through another day. Our last battle was pretty recent, so there probably won't be another battle for a while. This is the invaders we're talking about. They don't have to do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easily that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overwhelming threat of the enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. I may be getting used to this place, but was that a good thing?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your lives to protect.
Huh? Morning already. Better at the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shoma, I'm wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? Like the structure? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Yeah, I think it runs on Hino Anima, and sorry, I don't really know much about how it fits together. Maybe you could summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? This is the price of your power, Sir Shoma. Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? In the midst of all the merriment, 2 figures remain steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started towards Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Okay. Huh? What's up, Ito? It's about what we discussed before, you know, my theory about how we got here. Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in the light of what I said before, but I think we're dealing with I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After I learned about the world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the Veilers to make safe for the remnants of humanity to be out to the TRC complex, right? So the complex and academy wouldn't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just one that is on the surface, while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everybody about their lives in the complex, trying to build more of a complete picture. If we're really in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question that some of us would originally come from different versions of the TRC. As far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still the stuff we can't explain, like stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Kura? I'm afraid no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likenesses to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, Chi, what are you whispering about over there? Nothing at all. That's right, we were just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Ito and I gave attention wholeheartedly to our food in that vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Phew. Now that I think about it, Ito's probably right. Knowing what we know now, there's no reason to think a residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karua? Coincidence? Amnesia? And if we do fit one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I asked Nozomi about it directly, it'd only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started to be comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ito never said this theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Free time! Good lord. Alright. How do I want to spend my time today? That's not what I meant to press. So we have no BP right now. Could do training. I still haven't gotten social studies to 2. Oh, I don't know what to do right now. What's my best choice? Try to get social studies up. Did I start a book for social studies? I did. Well, I'll finish the book. I'm still in the middle of this book. Finishing this book, your observation increased by 10. I didn't level up? Oh. Fuck. Okay. If I want to level it, I need to give something to Gaku then? wedding dress? I think I know who would love that. An Iron Maiden? Really? Oh my gosh. I think I know what Gaku would want.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Figured it out.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when. Well, then.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when you're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nezumi Karuwa issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed, and with difficulty I cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over the problem if I couldn't help it. And so, the curtain fell on my 40th day at the last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering. Be ready to give your life.
Everyone's probably meeting up at the cafeteria. I should get going too. The cafeteria is full, like it had been in the last few days. Kako and Aima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Aima earlier. He's fine. He said he wants to leave him and Kako alone for a while. I wonder what's got into him. He's talking about having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here. Kiryoshika. I heard you and your sword getting at it last night. It's a lie. I was being careful. Nobody would have heard me. Right? Realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like we're gonna, like, Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Funny how side concerns about the Skimo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After all, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it comes. Well, honestly, Yeah, I don't have any BP for anything. So she'll stun herself on that. Mow down enemies in range, pushes one target back. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on the user. Let's do the VR training. 3,000 for this one. That is a lot of freaking enemies.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
I got this! This is what you deserve!
Onward! Hiya! I've got you!
I'll try not to run away! I'll get in their way for once!
This is
I'm
really
ready
fucking
whenever.
nuts, honestly.
I hope no one minds.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
I'm sure that was probably a bad idea.
Let's do it to it! Using it!
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. Here you go.
Rev it up! Heads up! Full throttle! Setting it up!
Kneel before me! This will show them! Let's go! Take that!
Leave it to me. Now then, to business right here. Time to move.
I'm good whenever.
Time for me to move.
Time for battle. Take this! Broken so soon. Let us begin. Flash!
Good.
2 arms! Yeah! My apologies.
Here we go! Let's go! This is perfect here! Let's do it to it! Piece of cake!
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Heads up! Let's do this! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Fine.
Ready whenever. Time to move. Show me your insides! Don't let up!
Onward. Hi! I've got you!
Time for action.
Let's go.
I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
Let's freaking go! Setting it up! Rev it up! Yeah! Oh yeah!
Let me at him! Let him loose!
I'm good to go.
I got this! Uncouth baboon!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh! Sorry!
I can't wait. This hurts.
Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Let's do this!
I'm taking the wheel!
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Got it! Nice!
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
I'll show you what's up. I'll hit you with all I got! How's that?
Locked and loaded! Hi-ya!
Now then, how's this?
Not too bad. Getting at least everybody's attacks to open up more options. Have the support tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. That is quite a bit.
Here we go.
Time for battle. Die! Broken so soon.
Full throttle!
Just watch me. Let him loose!
Let's do this! Ha! Oh yeah!
I'll show you what's up. Eat
Knock the...
Oh, I didn't realize they were up there. That kind of changes this encounter.
It's killing game time!
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! We better get moving. All well and good.
I'm good whenever. Let's ride! You can take it from here. Let's do it to it! Seriously depressing.
Time to move.
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go!
My turn.
Just watch me. Mow him down!
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Let's try this. We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Okay, alright, I'll use it. Stay away! Bye-bye.
Good to go.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
Here we go. Take this!
No!
We gotta fall back!
So annoying!
throttle!
Say when.
Take that!
Time for that right here. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's do this.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
So close to... I wonder how many more can I get? It's as bad as I'm using it! Looks a little dick. So close to dead. It's as bad as I thought, huh? Stabby, stab, stab! Okay, okay! Get away from me! Totally wrecked!
This certainly isn't good. I can keep going. This feels incredible. My body. It's not over yet. You're in the way.
All out of gas.
This is bad. Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me. Out of my way. Broken so soon. I can still fight. Hardly a challenge. I'll put this to good use. I can still fight. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm taking the wheel! They're gonna hear this engine roar!
And somehow not hit my ally.
Felt that one, didn't you?
This certainly isn't good.
Here we go! Take that!
Full throttle! Heads up! Hauling ass! Eat this!
Not yet. Die!
You never know when. Well then.
Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling that things won't stay peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly, started Startled out of my thoughts, nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination or someone outside my door? Who is it? It's the ghost! I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the door, but when I went outside, there was nobody there. I guess I was just imagining it. It felt so sure, though. Oh, it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops are pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I'm trying to go back south, but I find myself gazing at the sky. A big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's a trick of the light in rain.
I want to see the sky.
I guess that must be the moon, the one Kara wanted to see so badly.
What's that?
That's not a moon.
It looks like there's something mechanical.
It's a space station.
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's the... Blah, blah.
You again? When did you...
He's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound in the sky, like sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised my whole body tensed up. My foot came down slick on the weird angle and I lost my balance. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Well, every time I've seen him, someone's gone missing, so who is it this time?
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
Okay. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No. My back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. But for a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. That was a weird technique to use. It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out there? Oh, hey, Ito. There was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such a natural phenomenon to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for so long as they did. Wait, natural phenomenon? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then, why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, well let me know if there's anything I could do for you. With a reluctant smile, Ito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did it end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the invader, there was a flash of light and a loud bang, and then I was falling. Did I slip with the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless though. Why didn't the invaders finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Who went missing? The twins? They're both in Emma's room? When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? I saw it. It looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore. What do you think it was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. That was said to be something intended to boost our morale and bring us a measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments, collars with bombs in them. You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck, I'd miss out on getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but I needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah!
Everyone, I have your attention for a minute. There's something I need to... Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm! The invaders are back already.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair, bringing another one of us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times you hear the siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed smashes, to the war room. We're right, let's do this. Everyone hurried out to the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling you about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What do you mean? Yagumu pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something. Look, what's that?
Oh, yeah. There's something. No, someone out there.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if...
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed on a strange figure, gradually showing more and more details.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
Moko!
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up there. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I've got to say, though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro. Our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So if that's just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. Wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in, or rather she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and went through herself. Does that mean she defeated a whole squad by herself? Trust me, Moko could have done it. That explains why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's better theory than any I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having someone on the team is going to do wonders for her morale. I'm so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she's gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just to her. Yagumu, Kiyoshika, and Kurura clearly care about her too. And trying to keep the pronunciations hurting my head. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of the word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
That last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets more rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were on the outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. That was such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought she'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, how about the battle when Moko got captured? What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about it all went down. That's fine. I guess let's skim over it before. Well, we'll save that for next time. I don't know when a real good stopping point is going to be anytime soon, so I'm going to take the opportunity now. Almost 8 hours on this stream, so I'm going to call it for the night. And hopefully I'll be able to play again soon.